1 second, I'm trying. My nail. 1 second. Looks like a lot. Fuck. Things are just not connected anymore. I guess. Let's try to reset all these. Authorize XSplit. There we go. Choose an account. Da, 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 da. I just wish it would stay. I don't know why it doesn't. Why XSplit gotta give me trouble with YouTube. Works fine with everything else. This one still has it connected. Why is it still not working? Did I do it too fast or something? Why does it still say widget will automatic connect when you start streaming when it should be gone? Well, let's try it again. Let's maybe wait this time. Maybe wait a little bit longer. And hope. Yo, guess that looks gooch for now. Back to the grindstone, they say. Maybe just, I don't know, you guys can't see the brush stuff, so that's kind of off the screen. But let's start with hello, cuties. It's an off-the-screen tablet, so it's going to be a bit, since I've been used to it. I'm going to open my phone for one moment. Because I have a Discord chat with someone about something I'll probably do at some point during the stream. This is a good time if y'all want to do your dual redeems as well. Okay. Something. Here you go. It's, a community Christmas tree for a streamer I'm a fan of. So it's like, you can put a doodle and put it on a tree or something. I'm not 100% sure what I should draw for that, but I don't know. I was considering potentially, updating using this maybe as a chance to update my PNG. Though I might have to work up to that. I gotta get color in black. I got a good sense of the scope. Kind of zoom in and out. So that was kind of like full screen. Up, we got an ad break now. Hard to be super precise when it let goes of the pen. Can I change the zoom with this? So, can I just type? It'll be easier with my mouse, I guess, to get back to 100. There we go. The pen's fine and all. It's just a little bit rough around the edges. And I could turn off the background and make it clear. So that's good for doodling. For PNG. If I do that, I don't know what else I'd have set up. Let's see. What else? Think of the possibilities, I gotta think. Gotta be thinking about the possibilities. Probably, top of the list, maybe updating my PNG toolbar, potentially. I could work on stuff for an overlay. It's always possible. Something I would like to do someday. I don't think I'll be doing it now because it's a bit out of my wheelhouse barrel. But whatchamacallit? I'd like to make a live 2D thing, which I'm gonna have to make a bunch of separate layers and stuff like that. Bunch of separate pieces, and then to rig it would be difficult. So that's all stuff to consider. But I might start with the ornament. I'm just wondering what I should do. If I should, like, what kind of concept should I be going for here? I have stuff on my pad, so let's get. I just want to blow it off. I guess part of me is like, what should I even be thinking about? Like, should it be like, make my mark on the community tree? Should I do something kind of like reminiscent of Meow? I was thinking of maybe doing one of my Necro Murmurs. Let's get in some practicing with that. Maybe make it a little bit holiday themed. Something like the ears are definitely a bit too spiky. So we'll probably cut them off, I'd say. Somewhat. Let's undo a bit. Oh, I did the ears before I did that. Okay. Okay, those ears are a bit too big. I was just trying to like consider things. I'm gonna make it a bit shorter. I guess I should probably get rid of both ears before I do that. Probably make things a bit easier. Could always done symmetry, I guess. Kind of starts about here. And ends about there. You know. Probably continue it in over, you know. I'm on layer 1 good. I was making sure. I was worried. Hopefully I didn't do the background at all. I should open up a file, my picture. Take a look at the kind of like classic Necro Murmur. So that would probably be under, say, no? The sound effect images, that's one. Okay. Emotes. It would be under emotes. So it's like the Def Necro Murmur. Alex's Necro Murmur. Yeah, you know. Not bad, not bad. Color-wise, you know. I would consider doing one maybe inspired by Geppy. This is for Geppy's tree, by the way. So maybe I should take a look at a picture of Geppy. Actually, I have a reference from the time I did some fan art for her. Don't want to show it off on stream. Might not be stream. I don't think it's stream safe. Yep. Gotta make it a bit smaller. we could probably start over for the whole lot. Let's move that over a bit more so it's not covered by everything. Let's start over. Let's make a Yeppy one. Oh. This is like a bunny suit, so but ooh, she's got naturally a very long tail, but a big fluffy tail. The ears are like this. No. Okay. That ear's nice. Something kind of like that. That's what some of the Pusins look like. I did that the opposite way of what I was intending. Kind of like tapers off like that. With a good chunk of fluff. Not that shape. There we go. Kind of, the other ear should be bigger. So, probably erase some stuff here. That's a big ass eraser. Why is it so big? Why is it that big? Let's kind of make it small. Okay, that's too small. So, let's just go with something like 10 something. Kind of something like that. Go back to the pencil. Kind of like that. Isn't too bad. Isn't too bad. I don't think I can take the color off of other things, can I? Oh, I can. That's cool. Yeah, that's good. Make sure I tap down with it. So I can take off of other windows so I can get the right pink too and get that so it's saved in. And there is green in her eyes, so I might want to incorporate up. Well, guess I wasn't close enough to the eyes. Probably hit the pupil or something. Gosh, I'm hitting everything but the eye. Oh. Let's zoom in really close so we can actually properly grab the color. There we go. A nice green. Usually we do here, we go opacity like 30 or let's try 40, see how that goes. Make it bigger, so 3.7 is what we're starting with. Let's go a little bigger than that. Okay, that looks like a good opacity. And now we're going to go back to 3.7. And it was 91 opacity. So let's get back to that. We'll finish setting everything else up. We'll go back to black. Let's take a good look at that tail. It's very long. It's kind of got this shape to it. Very long tail. A little bit too big for this. Something like that works well for the tail. Didn't mean to move the art down. I wanted to scroll. Ooh, she has a collar, so we should. I kind of want to put that on, but maybe like around the tail. Pretty bad. I need to do this in pieces. Get used to drawing again. Give it a little bit like of overlap the tail, over the tail. I mean, a little bit over, so you know it's gonna look like something else. I'm gonna zoom in. Try to get that eraser again. Make it a lot smaller. Go back probably down to like the 2 that we had at one before. Not gonna be super important because there's gonna be stuff here to cover that kind of up. Let's go with this for now. There we go. Going back to the pencil. Something like that. And you know, you got the classic bell design. Almost looks like a macaron. With a little black slit there. And we can go grab the color of the bell. Just like that. Okay, that got like the darkest part of it. Okay, yeah. I don't know. It's multiple colors, so I'll have to try to emulate that, I suppose. Probably have to use all the different colors to make it look a bit more authentic. So let's try to get the darker side of it this time again. And then the lighter side. Get that splash of light. I'm probably gonna go back to the different colors just to make sure we maintain the colors. Make sure they don't get wiped off the color chart. And what was the other color I needed? I wanted this pink for the collar. I remember with this color pencil tool is that it definitely works best if you do it all in one go, because when you start coloring over it starts deepening the color. You know, it gets darker and deeper and stuff like that, so you kind of want to get it all done in one go, if I remember correctly. So I don't want to be filling in, you know, the lines. And if I want go into the black a little bit, that doesn't matter. I can go over the black. The black's never going to be super deep that way. There we go. Maybe get a bit of the darker purple for the shadow. There we go. We should have a similar color for the boom. There. Let's get back to black. Shouldn't be too hard ever. And that way we also kind of like make that one thinner easier. Okay, that one definitely, it would have that little bit of overlap. And it does kind of go off straight here. You know, show there's a little bit of overlap. Again, a little bit of that darkness in here. Looking pretty gooch so far. Nothing amazing, of course. Nothing too magnum opus. But you know, it doesn't hurt to get your bearing started. Honestly, probably not the best idea in the world. Probably the best idea of all to do this first, to be honest. Probably would have been better to, you know, do some of the other stuff, but it is what it is. Let's go back to black to make sure these are covered up properly. You know, boom. Back to that color. And as long as I stay within the same kind of colors, it should keep everything there. I'm gonna want to go back to that. Oh, the brown's gone. Oh well. Let's zoom out a bit. Okay. Gonna do what we did before. Make it about 14 is fine. Go to 40 on the opacity for the inner colors. Stuff like that. If I have to cut things out on the edge, it's fine. It's easier to go over with black than try to fill in the edges and stuff like that. Now the question is, should I overlay the pink? And I gotta remember that any white space will become translucent when I jump the background, so I don't want to be careful of that. There's pink in the ears from the hair, so we can use that color again. Yep, there we go. That's what happens. I mentioned before that it kind of gets through everything. Can't keep turning my pen like this. Gotta be careful to get to the collar and stuff too much. That much I can walk out through my own two hands. Because luckily the black kind of covers it up, especially with the opacity as being lowered. It's one of those things where I probably want to change the background to black, or even just make it translucent every little bit to see how it would look. So let's try doing that. Because you see, the problem here is I got to remember that. So what I want to probably do here is make another layer, put it below layer 1, and go for my old things again. 91 opacity. I'd want to go pure white. Make sure I'm on the right layer. And put white behind everything, you know? At least that's what I want to show. You know, get that white base we're going for, so that it looks like the color we intended for it to look like. Probably should have done that before I started, but hey, better late than never. So, you know, I guess it's, you know, it's not 100% opacity, since, you know, that's not usually what I'll work with. So I probably should do another run through of it all once I'm done. The stuff that's like this isn't too big of a deal, and this will make sure the puffball's white at the very least. Even when we delete the top layer, so we can delete some of the black. Not have an issue. Yep. Keys, make sure everything's kind of nice and covered. You know, and even if you do a little bit of an overspill of the white, it's fine. You can kind of waste that easy. Especially because I can just turn off I can just make the background black, for example, if I were to do that. And then you can kind of see, from all this, I can kind of see where the white's going. For example, I actually went to black. Oops, forgot about that. Go back to white. But yeah, that kind of gives me a good, so you can kind of see. So if I want to erase the white overlap, oops. And this won't affect the stuff on the top layer at the very least, so I know I don't have to worry about that. Nicely enough. And this one I don't have to worry too much about, like if I overdo it, because really it's just going to be 100% white underneath. I can't make it like more white than it already is the thing. And I turn on the eraser. And I can turn like a gentle hand. This is only gonna erase the stuff, so it's not gonna be. It's only gonna erase the stuff on the one layer, so I don't have to worry about it erasing the right. So that's really all that matters. I can go a little bit underneath the black, even outline, and it won't look too bad. And I could make it a little bit bigger, but you know, this is probably best for the surgical, almost surgical accuracy we need. I'm sure a little bit of white isn't going to be the end of the world. And it gives us the greatest kind of like outlook on it. And all, yeah. Luckily I can see the chat on the kind of like preview stuff for my stream. Otherwise, because right now the reference is covering up my chat open up in my browser, which is the downside of having one screen. I don't have anything like separate for just like Twitch. I think my headset just died, which is weird because it should be charged from the last time I used it. Let me try upping and down the volume. Yep, sounds like the headset died, which sucks. But not like I have any audio, except my own. Maybe this is one of those streams I should be putting on some music. I wonder if there's DMC free music I can kind of like look up. I know like maybe on Twitch I could put how would could I do this so it's not on YouTube side to the music, I wonder? I don't know. Make it so it doesn't go into the recording. That'd be nice, but I don't 100% know how to do that. I'd have to look that up. I don't know if there's a feature I can do on this one. And I don't know how many people are going to be using this one, so that might be the trouble with that. XSplit is a bit of a rarer thing. Honestly, I can go now. I can kind of go with the the translucent background. I don't have to worry about it being right. So I don't even have to change it back from black because I'll have the white from the calls it. And with the background right, I can go back to the regular layer. Let me grab that light pink again from the hair. Color in here. On the wrong opacity. Probably gonna go back to 40 and see how that looks. Part of me thinks maybe I should be making this another layer, just so I don't have the bleeding effect. So that might be what I do. So I can erase it without erasing the brown. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done these. Probably should have made the brown a separate layer from the details. I should be getting used to doing more layers, but it is what it is. It's a learning experience. So let's just do this for now. Get that pink curve. Making more layers would always be helpful. But I know, at the very least I can erase things pretty easily from the other part. Kind of like go like that. I don't mind a little bit of that blending, but it'd be best to get as much of it out as possible. At least, you know, from a certain thing. It's not going to be that big, I'm sure, on the tree, so I don't have to worry too much about the specific details. Ow! Wait, I didn't... Oh, fuck. Duh. Sorry, Alex. My headset just died for some reason. It should be fully charged, but it died, so I didn't hear the bonk sound effect. But, ow! Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a bit of an art stream today. I'm doing a decoration for a community tree for a streamer I like. Geppy. I don't know if you heard of Geppy. I'm making them a Neko Murmur. They're a fox, so I guess it's not really a Neko Murmur. But you know, it's close enough. How you doing? How's Nyom doing? Sorry if I disappointed you without getting bonked. It wasn't my intention. Let's go back to here for the brown. Well, actually, let's erase some of the ear stuff. The white, or the black and the color getting away, the ear fluff. Been a while since I did an art stream, you know, I figured it'd be nice to do it, get back into it. You know. Probably should have done the brown of the layers so I don't have to worry about it. That would have been probably the best thing to do. But it is what it is. Let's try to make this small too, like the eraser. Put it up to 2. Zoom in really big. Zoom. Nope, didn't change to brown. It's supposed to be brown. There we go. Try as little bleeding as possible, filling in the white. You know, a little bit of bleeding ain't gonna kill anyone. It might hurt me emotionally, but you know, it's not gonna kill me. That'll give us a good base for this. Torturing yourself with Osu. I'm tired. But you know, I watched the show with my papa. Had fun with that. We watched Troll Hunters, from the Tales of Arcadia series. I really like it and I want to watch it with someone, and I haven't had anyone to watch it, so I'm like, hey Dad, you're doing this. You are going to watch this. This one was about 14. Opacity was at 91. Go back to black. Oh wait, no. I did that for something else. This is supposed to be 3.7. Forgot the point. There we go. Just to get this overlay of black. I want to go over some of these lines again. They're getting browned in. Let's go back to opacity of 40 here. Get some of this colored in. So let's go back to the eraser real fast. Get this kind of undone. Go back to the pencil. We can go back to like a 2. Wow. That we had before, and see if we can get this kind of filled in without too much overlap. It's not going to be too big of a deal. It's going to be hard to tell at a distance. So I'm not going to go too crazy, but you know, let's try to, you know, it's kind of like just do our best to make it all coherent. I'm going to probably plug in my headset. I'll have it charging while I go. So at least, you know, I'll have a sound eventually. You know, I don't know why it died on me so suddenly. Looking pretty gooch so far. I'd say that's pretty close to completion. I'm going to turn on the background again, I'd say. What happened to the layers? Turn the background on again. Go to this layer and probably like cut off some of the brown. Probably turn it back to white. There we go. Go back to the eraser. Zoom in. A bit more, at the very least. Kind of erase the extra's brown, you know, so at least it's not just sitting around there for no reason. For no reason at all. Sadly, I didn't think to do this in another layer, so I gotta be careful of erasing other stuff. You know, gotta be careful. Luckily, there's still, unlike, you know, other forms are digital, you can kind of just hit back, up, or undo, you know, like that. If you kind of move your hand a bit too far in erasing something or drawing something, you don't have to worry about it ruining the paper like with the traditional thing if you do it with a pencil. There we go. That might be what all she wrote. I kind of want to do something to incorporate the green somewhere for the eyes, but I really don't put eyes on this form of the Necromurmur. Maybe I'll make another layer, or go back to this layer and maybe do a green glow. Maybe. For the eyes, because it is a beautiful green. It would be a waste not to have it in some kind of form. Maybe I'll do another layer underneath the white. Undo. I think I accidentally combined the two layers. Let's not do that. Okay, so for example, the green, well, I kind of want to make it, probably going to want to make it bigger. We're just going to give an example, so I might want to go, I wish it was in by point. Let's do 7 for now. Let's try to zoom in enough where you kind of can see everything, but also be a bit closer. Kind of give like an aura, I guess you could say. Is this still translucent, I wonder? Yeah, it's still translucent. That should look good. It will kind of like blend into the tree a bit. So what else is song are you doing now? Is it still the same one as last time, or is it a new song you're torturing yourself with? If you don't mind talking about it, if you're torturing with it, you might not want to think about it. Which would be understandable. Understandable. I might do more art throughout the whole, just do all art throughout this whole stream, or maybe I'll do Cobblemon towards the end. Kind of like that. Let's see how that looks if I turn off the background. That would do, I hope that does well for an ornament. For a tree from the community. Kind of like, you know, something that shows Yeppy. It's a little small on the large scale of things. I can kind of technically combine them all into one layer, I think. If I wanted to, and make them one layer, then select it and make it bigger. If I think I'm done, of course. Where's the transform? quick transform. I can make it that. Vroom. Kind of like that. For now, I'll leave it like that. And then, you know, select back to this. Go up and just move around. Zoom in on the whole thing a bit more. Zoom. Stretch. I like that. I think I like that. Simple design for an enemy. Maybe I should... I'll leave it as is. Let's do file, save as. Let's make sure it's a PNG. That's there. Let's do Cobblemon Dec for the title and save. Let's open up our pictures here and go. Can I go to the files? I don't want to rotate it. If I click here, will that take me to my just take me to my pictures? Oh, that's gonna open up another just a picture. If I go this PC pictures, you can find it and see what it looks like there. Yep, that don't look too bad at all. Same song, same pain. There, Alex. There. I like it. Alex, if you want, I'm going to open up Discord. You might see my thing going around on the stream, but I'm going to go into there. I'll send it to Yeppy, real fast. Let's go to pictures. I made a version of my chat mascot, a Necro Murmur, or in this case, a what's the word for fox? I know QB's a type of fox. What's the Japanese kind of form language? Alex, you're good at Japanese. What's that? What's the kind of word they use for like fox spirits and stuff like that? Kitsune. Kitsune. There, I got it. There we go. Let's send that. We sent that all to Gip. We'll have to see what they think about it later. Yo, so Alex, we have the redeems from a long time ago for art and stuff. Feel free to redeem a doodle if you want. You probably have enough points for quite a bit of doodling. Which is, you know, there's doodle, there's commission with background, you know. I was told I should make them more expensive, but for now, no one really redeems them, so I'm like, no. But I also was thinking I might work on other art, potentially like, ooh, you hit a top play today, 2 keywords, ooh. Alex, remember you're a Necromormor? File, open, emotes. This was a long time ago. You remember this one? It's still an emote, I believe, right? Yeah, still an emote. Yeah, that's your Necomurmur. We made this a long time ago. It was your redeem, I believe, for the follow-a-thon. And I don't know if you've seen it in a while. Have you seen the not the stream offline screen that I did a long time ago? I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the one where I actually made you feature here. This is Nya. This is your Nakamura with a bit more of evolution. I did this a long time ago. The stream offline, so when you go to my channel for when I'm offline, you see this. I made a little spooky house. A little bit of a spooky house with some elements of my. These pictures are actually kind of like copied off my stream banner, stuff like that. I think I was still doing stuff off my phone when I did this. So pretty much, I'm a Necomurmur. Chat is all Necomurmurs. That's why I consider chat. And I'm kind of like a more like evolved form of that, you know. I've kind of gone and been a Necomurmur for a while. And maybe like something I might do for other people is like more evolved Necomurmurs in the future. This is kind of like second stage, where rather than just being like this, a ball that is like a representative of like a soul, because you know we're all dead. Necomurmurs are all dead. This is kind of like it taking a greater form, and I made it like the shadow looks scary, but it's actually just a cute little cat ghost. I'll probably do a new one here. I have to think about what I want to do. I might do like another Meowless. Like I might try to update Meowless while I'm at it. Let's go go back to the usual 3.7 for the line with 91% opacity. I could potentially try to make a new PNG. I like to think I'm doing pretty good for not having the screen like I did on my phone. I have to kind of look at my screen while I'm drawing without looking at my hand so much. And it's cool because I can just grab stuff. Like if I go here and I can grab the orange from my. You saw on the thing I went here, but I actually grabbed my orange from my color. I was curious, but actually I can take it from other programs. Like I can go to my different program for the PNG and go and get my browns and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's cool that I can go to other programs that has. Because before when I did my phone for this app. What I would do is I would input photos. I could probably even get your blue if I have a good enough hand. I kind of got it. It's almost your blue. From your chat name, I chose your blue. I wonder if I can snipe the rabbit. Let's see. Alex, what color do you think the rabbit's changing colors? What color do you think it's gonna be that I grab when I grab it? Place your bets. What color will the rabbit? Will I grab from the rabbit? If I hit the rabbit at all. You can also say I'm gonna miss. But who knows? Kinda wanna see what color I grab. If it grabs any color at all. Gonna think I'm gonna grab blue from it. I grabbed green. Almost, Alex. You almost won a prize. No prizes. Well, I tried grabbing the green for my ears. But yeah, it does have a little bit of a blue. It goes from like green, blue, pink. When it goes from blue is kind of like, is blue just like a transitional, or is it straight when it goes blue? I don't know. I feel stressed just thinking about everything. I'm gonna make it bigger, so even if I make it smaller, so you know, gotta make sure. Boom. ad starts. Well, I'm gonna have to let an ad go through in a minute. The ads are coming. It's hard to type with my keyboard off to the side instead of, I don't have enough desk rooms. Don't got enough desk room. Let me move my brush properties now and so it's in line with everything else. Wow, dang. Oh, well. So up is kind of like zoom in. So, do I want to, the thing is, would I want to update my design a bit? Do I want to keep it classic? So I have to do, I probably want to consider doing one. Oh, did you break your keyboard again, Alex? Just now doing Osu? Is that what happened? Is that what you're telling me? Or are you just saying your keyboard's kind of broken from playing Osu for a while? It's been broken, and you're just like, yeah, I can't do it, it's broken. My main 2 tapping keys. You can probably change that, right? Then I got my hair's longer now, so I'd have longer hair. Yeah, I need to have a backup for the future because ooh, you do Osu tournaments? That's cool. Oh, that was a mess up. Continental scale. That doesn't look too bad for a base. Ooh. That's not too bad. For, I think, structuring out my hair. Giving me some length. Some length. Yeah, that's not looking too bad. That's not looking too bad. What do you think, Alex? Considering all things, that's not too bad of a start for base for a face. Good, good. Thank ya. still got it. I still got it, chat. I still got it. Question is like, where should the crown of the head be? Probably somewhere like around here. This would be where the kind of the ears would go. You know, something like the ears would go kind of like here. Kind of like that. Oh, I don't know what I did with that. Let's just exit out of that. Kind of like something like that. Then maybe I'll get some erasing down. Up. Because I think what happened is I had so much like less space on my phone, where I think if I kind of like go here and like make it bigger, it's gonna look better. Because my YouTube died. My connection to YouTube died. At least YouTube chat. Not that YouTube chat's getting much use, but I don't like seeing that. Please connect. Bullshit. Oh, don't want to be erasing anymore. Something like that wouldn't hurt. For like the fluff, the white fluff. Zoom super close. Not looking too bad. Pretty shit nasty. That's part of the ear, but the ear's gonna be covered, so I can get rid of that. Since the fluff is gonna cover up the ear, where the ear starts and where the ear ends. Okay. Then there are always the eyes. The eyes never lie. I'm gonna want to move some stuff over. No, that's too much. Nope. No, didn't select what I wanted to. Nope, that didn't work. Deselect. Still getting the bottom, which I don't want. Too close to the edge. Okay, getting better, getting better. I mean, I could try to do a circle. Oh. Didn't realize I was gonna kind of do like that. Still kind of needs to be bigger. I could do quick transform to just move it, generate a bit better. Up. Why is it going like that now? I can quick transform it, kind of move everything over a bit. And maybe I could go later down with the eyes if I wanted to kind of like do the eyes without having to worry about it going and without the hair kind of being in the way. So I have the fully eyes, and maybe I'll have it when I talk. My hair moves. Well, for now, let's go back to the eraser. Let's erase some of these parts. I don't need all these extra lines here from my head and stuff. Probably make the eraser a little bit bigger. Let's do it the same length, same size as the whatchamacallit, the 3.7. Same as the whatchamacallit. Oh, nope, that was part of the hair. Same size as the pencil. Let me go back for a second. I probably might want some distinction, you know, between things. Probably get rid of that. I want to kind of put something between there, I think. That works. Do I have human ears? Who knows? Do I just have cat ears? Do I have human ears? Who knows? You can't see underneath all the hair if I have ears or not. You only see the cat ears. Ooh, it's spooky. So spooky. So mysterious, not spooky. I don't know if I want to do like something here where actually some of my brown hair comes out from in front, but I'll probably just have the fluff in front, so I don't have to worry too much. You know, this is actually probably really bad. Now that I think about it, well, I guess I can make everything smaller. I'm gonna say if I zoom out, I have like no room for anything. Oops. I mean, I could probably select everything and make it wide. I could probably go. And I quick transform it, rotate it to 90 degrees. Up. I think that wasn't perfect. There we go. Make it smaller, for example. And then move it. And then I have more room. Can I rotate this whole thing? Is the question. rotate counterclockwise. Rotate image counterclockwise again. Image, rotate image counterclockwise again. There we go, problem solved. I was gonna lose some stuff. Problem is now the pen's probably gonna be all fucked up. All different size, so I'll have to figure out what pen size to use, I guess. Based on that. I think that's straight. I'm not straight, but I think that's straight. Let's go. We made a decent bit small. Let's go 1.7 and see how that matches up to it. That's about the same size, so we'll stay on 1.7 from now. For now. Yep, that should be good. Crisis averted. Clapping for myself because I did a good job. Just gonna drink some water. You know, get some water in my system. It's good for ya. Take the sippies every once in a while. So, how do local tournaments for Osu work? Is it like everyone does one song or what? I'm assuming there has to be some kind of like semblance of like things are the same. For everyone. Same song. Do they tell you what kind of song which song it's gonna be so everyone can practice for it? That was just me kind of fruit balling because I do a different style of eyes. Oh, I don't have it close enough to back up. I was trying to hit Control Z with my control. Oh wow. So these kind of will be the eyebrows. The eyebrows I'm probably gonna put behind the hair. I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another layer for the eyes. Do it like, I'll do it above, I think, and then I'll put it behind. Kind of deal, you know? Oops, I made a third layer, but I'll use that one layer later. I meant to back up. Oops. Oh. Because what I can do is here, you know. On this layer, I can quick change firm. Why is that so short? There should be more options, usually. Right? I can kind of do Control C hopefully and Control V to make a second one or something. Let's back up. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Let's bring it back to 100. There we go. I want to move. Kind of do, you know. Can no. Is it like a control and paste kind of thing? There is, okay. Let's just boom. Copy, file, paste, and move that paste. Can I flip it is the question. Edit, view, rotate image, flip layer vertically. Up, that was the wrong thing. Undo, image, flip layer. Let's just do mirror canvas. Nope, that just does the whole thing. Let's mirror canvassing twice didn't do much. Good. Well, I can kind of just zoom that. Maybe because it wasn't selected. Rotate image. That just does the whole thing, it looks like. Unzoom, unzoom, unzoom. And we can just backspace to see what that does. Okay. If I do quick transform, that's crop, my bad, I don't want to do that. Okay, undo everything. Select this. Nope, not right. Quick transform. What's that do again? Oh yeah, squish and smash. Oh, this is a whole different layer. So let me go to image, flip layer vertically. No. Can I merge these two layers? Because they should be on the same kind of thing. I can just select this one area. And let's just move and I guess rotate it. There we go. And then if you, just out of curiosity, if I put it below it, well, I guess it doesn't really change anything. Yo, not too bad, not too bad. I like how it's coming out so far. I might have to change the teeth in the mouth, though. Yo. There's some things I probably need to change. First, let's... Up. I'm on the wrong layer to be changing this. I'm going to want to put it down to the same 1.7. I'm going to want to zoom in. And go into the eraser. Erase this part. Because that's part of the hair. That's kind of like little flecks of hair around the ears. I was thinking is I probably want to flip this, or flip the angle of it, because this is the top of the ear, so it probably wants to be like a bit more like in the other direction, like kind of like that. In this way, it makes the ears kind of show like they're kind of inverse, and I don't want my ears to be inverse. Kind of want it to be like that, you know? You know, kind of like that. I have to remember, colors go on a different layer. I can always make a new layer and like look at colors and stuff. Let's kind of work on the eyes, because the eyes are always important to have. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the layer below for now. Kind of move that back. Kind of want it like that. I don't know how I want to do the eyes. How do my current eyes look? Why is it? Oh, I'm not close enough. I gotta keep remembering that. Keep forgetting that. I just wish it was more of a flip. Whoa. Okay, that's a different kind of thing. I was just curious what that does. I don't want to do that. I might have made the eyebrows a bit too far apart, considering all things. The hard part is doing something again that you already did. Kind of maybe want to do symmetry. Can I move the symmetry line? Is the question. Is there a way to move it? Maybe I zoom out a little bit. I'll see if there's a thing connecting it. If I do symmetry line, is there a way to move it? Maybe zoom out some more. Is there like kind of like make it like halfway through the face? You know? So I can kind of make the eyes at least somewhat symmetrical. Oh. I kind of like it. Kind of like that, I guess, works. Let's continue to zoom out. See how that looks from a distance. Not too bad. And I can always, change the color of this, Good, so that layer is secured. Kind of want to zoom in some more. Because I want to be able to grab this eyebrow, maybe move it. quick transform. Just gonna cut off a bit of it. Kind of like move it so it's a bit more, kind of like where the other one is. Kind of like that. I'll probably erase that small part left over. What? Still an eraser? Or, oh, the color's white. Struggle with art is redoing the same thing over and over again because it's slightly off what you want it to be. That's probably about the closest it will be. Give myself some classic eyeliner look. Looking gooch, looking gooch. That can be baked into the design. So that has to be included with the colors. Question is whether or not I should have the mouth or not, like how I should prepare the mouth. I think I need to fix the teeth a bit. It's a bit too big, too much in the mouth. Boom. Phew. Kind of like that. Looking good so far. I just kind of want to see like here to here. Let me do another case of symmetry just to test something. So the face could probably be a little bit more on this side. Because if you go like, this is kind of like where the face ends to the eye. It goes over. Of course, I can always go into the eye layer. What I can do is quick transform. Kind of boom. I'm on the right layer, I think, right? Yep, I'm on the right layer. And then I do quick transform and I just kind of move it a bit. And then I can always try that again, do symmetry. And it's not fully symmetrical at that point. But I think that looks probably a little bit better. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Of course, not everything's going to be able to be symmetrical. Let's go make a new layer, I think. Methinks. Nope, I don't want to just... What happened to the new layer? Why is a new layer made? New layer. This should be above the other layer. Because it's going to do with the ears. I'm going to kind of like station the ghost bow ties. Just kind of get an idea of their layout. This one's kind of tilted looking, so maybe I'll make it lean into that. The ear might be a bit too wide. Something like that, where I'll put the color of the bow ties over the top. What else? The splotches kind of go around here of color. You know, get the little bit of color in here and there. And then probably get the headband piece in here. Let's see. The headband could be kind of like that. Where then you go through the center. You don't see, kind of see it in the center. Nope. Nope, not really angled enough. Mess it up kind of towards the ending. Again, kind of mess it up towards the ending. I might kind of like angle this a bit more like that, I think. Something like that. That doesn't look awful. It doesn't have to be perfectly straight, I don't think. I don't think it has to be perfectly straight. I'm not perfectly straight. I'm a pansexual fanboy. There we go, and this is its own separate layer. So I don't have to worry too much about these all getting screwed up with everything else. I can always just, yeah. And I can apply different layers for color and all that jazz. I might start working on the other parts of the body. Probably gonna need a break sooner than I would otherwise, because this is definitely hard work. I'm probably not on the right layer, even. Gotta figure out how I want to do the shoulders. Probably something kind of like that. I got broad shoulders. Being the way that I am, I got broad shoulders. Question is, should I do another layer for the clothes? Probably. Let's insert another layer for the clothing. Something like that. Oh, maybe that would be on another layer as well. Maybe each layer of clothing should have its own layer. I might have a ton of layer by the time this is up. The point where they kind of meet should be around here. The center. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Because this layer is gonna be on top of everything else. Man, doing art a bit more the proper way than just kind of throwing everything together on one layer is going to be difficult. Why did I do that? I wanted to get in here. This is kind of going to have to be like on a different layer, I think. The bell. Because it has to go, the bell would go above this. And if I turn off this layer, you have the bell. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So this is what art feels like. I made my neck a bit much in a lot of my arts. I'm trying to keep like a stouter neck, I guess, compared to like what my chin would be. I didn't even put up my sound barrier for streaming. I should open up the YouTube tab in a bit. I haven't checked if it's even like, I haven't opened it in a while. Okay, so it still seems to be on the same page. It's still streaming. It's not live anymore. Now it's live. There we go. I may take a break to use the bathroom. Maybe get a snacky. Refill my water probably. I have a small container now because the big bottle I had was getting old and crusty. There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, I might take a bathroom break now, so I'm gonna BRB. BRB in both my chits. And that you king them both. There we go. You can't hear my sweet music. I'll be back. Where did I leave off? Okay. Well, I think first of all, I should probably focus on the body. Focus on the body. Okay, something I should probably do. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alex. Probably I should do, and let's just make this a separate layer. Why is it not showing me the layers? I don't know where I'm going to end up putting the layer. Probably behind everything for the time being. Do I have like a line tool I could use? I just want to make like a straight line, you know? Let's see. I'm on a different layer. How do I have like a line tool is the question? Oh wow, that's I wasn't expecting that. Some kind of ruler. A straight ruler. Kind of like, okay. You make a 90-degree angle. Kind of down the center. And zoom. And that's kind of like a center point, and I can always just like. So I know like what I'm building around, you know? I felt like that was a smart thing to do. So I'm going to turn on and off. And kind of be like, that's the center focal point to build around. So that when I'm drawing feet and other schmouse, it ain't going to be weird looking. I kind of want to take an eraser for now, because I see this thing isn't really lined up well, so I just kind of wanted to erase. Let me hide the bell for a second, so I can kind of see everything behind it. This is the nice thing about layers. I can kind of erase certain things without having to worry about other things. I'm learning layers. I want to kind of just hide this for a second. Hide this, because I want to zoom in kind of like here and just finish that thing. You know, have some complete thing on every layer. There we go. Then redo it. Let's hide everything else. Walk on that body. Oddy. Zoom out a little bit, go down. She'll be the body. Kind of like, you know, boom. It's not going to be perfectly centered at this point, but, you know, we'll do what we got to do. And we're going to, like, I don't want to do that. I want to go up. Do a lot of steps back. See what the body shape is going to be looking like. Kind of get a shit idea with this. hips are going to look like. I didn't mean to go that far back. Okay. I should probably, at least on my phone, I'm going to pick up a picture of myself. Like, the thing is, this doesn't look too far off. This doesn't look too far. But there is some element of being off. No, there's some element of this ain't 100% right. I'm gonna pull up on my phone just to have it separate so I don't have to keep switching around for stuff. Kind of a decently straight on picture of myself. If I can find one. I have a decent chunk of photos of myself, so hopefully something will be straight on. Okay, that's pretty straight on. It's a little crouched over, but get an idea of what my hips look like. Probably gonna make my whole body a little bit wider. No, hips don't lie. Something like that ain't too bad. And I'm gonna zoom out to see, like, okay, I got plenty of space for, like, other parts of my body. That's kind of what's important. Probably something a bit more like that. My elbow kind of goes down to my hip, too. So we'll probably want, like, arms that kind of, like, reach down to here, at least. Yep. Kind of like, you know, get an idea. Oh, YouTube died again. YouTube, why? Why does this happen to me? Make my mistakes and I need you now. Is it working? I think so. Back to doodling. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Come on, come on, come on, YouTube. That's weird. Come on, do I gotta let it go a bit longer? Okay, it's finally connected to the darn thing. Now let's try to get a straight on view of my legs. Oh, I keep thinking seeing like the yellow. Okay, so that's like a decent estimation of my body. Let's get some stuff that we don't need erased down. We don't really need the inner lines, you know, made myself a bit more realistically thick. I look best from the front, I'd say, if I had to be honest with myself. Because I do got a bit more of a belly, which you kind of would see from, like, a little bit of chub. Like, obviously, I'm not going to make myself, like, fully naked. You're not going to see, not going to be drawing in my privates. Like, you know, like lines for chub here. You know, I like to say I have like a 6-pack of flab. Because like it almost like looks like the outline of abs a little bit. Like, you know, if you look at it, you kind of like see like what kind of looks like abs. You see like shadowing. Oops. I was still on eraser. I'm making a lot of estimations now. This one should probably be a little bit more like inward, like that, to match the other side. Gonna be a lot of erasing and redrawing, but I want to make this well. And I gotta get behind the program, but I'm not gonna do this all in one day. I can't think, oh, I'm just gonna draw it all right now. I gotta realize it's gonna take time. Be okay with that. Come on, draw my tail. Well, I'm at this level. Kind of like, you know. Like, I don't know if realistically this is what my knees would be, but let's kind of move with the idea of that. If I remember correctly, it should be kind of like straighter on this side a little bit, like with a little bit of curve. You know, like one side of your lace should kind of be like straighter. Let's kind of zoom out, see how that looks in terms of like length. Cause like my calves and stuff, I walk a lot, so like I got more muscle than fat on my lower calves. A lot of my things in my thigh. My knees should probably be a bit lower, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, should be pretty much up. This should kind of all be a bit lower. Nope. Want to scale it, right? I didn't want to. I wanted to move it, not scale it. Let's try to do it with the mouse. I have a bit more control over the mouse. I want to kind of move it, not scale it. Should probably be like more like this. Alex, feel free to bonk me again if you want, because now I'll hear it. If you're still here, my bonkableness has gone up. My rating of bonking has gone up. Ooh, Alex, gonna have to show me later. You see my art, I want to see your art. It's called a trading of the arts. That means I'm free to not get bonked for once in my life. Bonk freedom. Go on, like narrow it around here, you know. Get for the ankles, because ankles do get pretty narrow. Not that narrow. I kind of consider this the cutoff for the boots. Don't focus on the boots now. Don't focus on the boots. Knees kind of have like this, kind of like this kind of thing. Kind of like that, yeah. Okay, that looks fairly body shaped. Of course, I'm going to work on posing and stuff a little bit. Okay, quick transform. I'm going to want to rotate that a bit. You know? Give myself kind of that kind of look. Zoom. Continue with my tail. Whew. Texture the tail a bit. Don't want to go overboard, but you know, kind of like make it seem like a bit random. Yeah, that's pretty good for the tail so far. My phone closed. I want to look at the picture. That was fine. I kind of wanted to do that. There we go. Yeah, I think that's decent for the body right now. Kind of like, maybe work a bit on clothing. Oh wait, I should do something I want to do with the body is I kind of have, you know, that little bit of, not necessarily cleavage, but you kind of see like, you know, that you kind of like see stuff. You kind of see where the stuff is a little bit. Let's call that the outlines for where my breast will be. Oh, didn't want to do that. Let's change the pencil to like 0.7, because I do have like a little bit of like hair in this area that I've been growing out, just in like a patch around here. So I kind of want to draw that. You know, get some accurate estimations of where some of the body hair is. Just don't pay attention to this part. There's no anatomy, but I got some hair here. Okay, ignore it. Don't look. Stop looking. Stop looking. I know you're looking. There we go. There we go. We got the main parts of the body down. I think it's looking pretty good so far. Now let's uncover the other layers just to kind of get a good look at it all together. Yo, the eyes might need work. I don't know if the eyes need to be lowered or not. Well, let's kind of like take some of the more stuff off in the way and work on the tank top. It's like you're mostly tight fitting, but you know, even the most tight fitting clothes don't always sit there perfectly. There we go. Kind of connected to there. And it has a split down the middle. Oh, I wasn't even the right layer. Shit. I was on the wrong layer, chat. I kind of want to turn my thing a bit sideways. Okay, that's even worse. Now let's turn off the body and see. How that looks. So we're not perfectly centered. But that's about good for that. Again, it's not going to be super tight, super confirming. You know, we're going to have a little bit of slack on the clothing, you know, so they kind of like look like they outfit the body. Not outfit the body, but you know. What happened there? What just happened? Why did it fully zoom out? Did I accidentally hit 1 for 1 maybe? Is that what happened? Probably what happened. Probably just what happened. Let's kind of turn off the body for now. Wrong thing. That's kind of what the pants look like. Did my headsets die again? Sounds like my headset died again. They should have. Maybe they're just not charging right. Maybe something causing them to turn off? I don't know why. Seems like it should be fine. Maybe I just turned them off wrong or something. Or something caused them to turn off. I don't know. I don't know what. I really give myself shirts in the last one, huh? Ooh, okay. Everything's looking pretty good now. The individual parts look good. I don't know about how I feel about the whole. But like, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad. I might need to change certain things here and there, but that's not looking too bad. I'm not sold on the face. I'm not sold on the face. The eyes might be a bit too small. Let me go to the face layer. The eyebrows might be too close. Oh yeah, the whole face isn't connected. The mouth is connected to the body. Let me zoom out. Maybe it's just the eye spacing, I don't know. Bigger eyes might look better. I think it might be the eye shape. I might just have to redo the eyes completely. Might just have to redo the eyes completely. I might just delete that layer. And then redo it. Sometimes you just gotta do it to them, chat. Okay, let's try to make circles first. Maybe like try to figure out where we want to put the eyes, what kind of spacing we want. Like that looks fine. So maybe we go like that. Kind of liking how that's looking a bit better. The problem is you get one side looking nice and then you can't get the other side looking nice. Eye shape for now, that might be fine. because I think it was too pointed towards the corners. I was looking at my old model, and the edges are a bit more rounded. So that might just look better in the long run. Then I do the eye in the center. That might just look better. I might do the eyebrows separate. I might do what I do with the other one where the eyebrows are over the body. I might do another layer and then move that layer up. And do the... We got ads coming, okay. Something like that doesn't look bad. I think that looks a bit better than I had before. Then maybe, I don't know, do I do another layer for the makeup or do the makeup on the eye layer is the question. Let me, you know, just try doing it back on the eye layer. Up. Mess that up. Kind of like that, I guess. If I could just put things on right. Yeah, that's probably better looking. I'll probably put a bit more, you know. Of course, this is going to be under the hair on this side. Yeah, I think that looks better. And I might just put the freckles. Well, probably going to go for brown for the freckles. Again, since this doing this eye layer, so it's gonna be under the hair and everything, so I'll put some like throughout. Try to put the whole hair on a separate layer kind of thing. Back to black before I forget and start drawing things in brown. Again, we'll zoom out. I don't want to. So far not bad, I would say. You know, I think I've gotten quite decent with art, though I haven't done it in a while, you know. I don't know. I kind of like it. I mean, it doesn't super look like Meowers, but that's probably because I have changed quite a bit. Oh no. Shit. I put it on the wrong layer. Put it on the line layer. I can always just erase the line though. The line shouldn't be touching much of anything. Probably erase the line now too, actually, just considering all things. Yep. Yeah, I can erase the line most likely. I don't need its guidance as much anymore. I don't know if maybe I made it look a bit too slim. No offense, Meowlis is a bit pudgy. I tried following the language of my design. And I do think, I got pudge in places, I'm just not sure if I'm adequately portraying it all the way through. So yeah, that gets rid of the line, so at least the eye problem isn't there. We can go back out. I don't know, sometimes it feels like things just look a bit generic. I mean, I can put this back on, that's that. Honestly, the posing of the legs isn't bad. I'm quite proud that I was able to kind of make it look a bit more natural by tilting the leg, but obviously, people aren't just bow-legged. One's more straight, one's more not. And using that line, I kept the thing pretty good straight throughout. The ear, I think it looks pretty good so far. Pretty good, if I say so myself. And we've been working for almost 3 hours, so that's pretty good. Pretty good work for 3 hours. At least getting the line art done. Well, not done, but making this much progress on the line art. And I can always save copies of this without the clothes. So I can, have a base. Like, if I just take this off, I might keep the bell. I keep this because that's kind of part of me. Eyebrows and eyes. Turn off the clothes. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's looking a little bit too much. I was saying, I took it off. I'm like, wait a second. That's looking a little too naked. I mean, I don't have any parts there, so that's something. I'm not gonna add nipples. There's gonna be no nipples. There's gonna be no genitalia. But that's looking a bit too naked body. I mean, I added certain parts because the ley lines, of the body, where the fat goes, and I added the hair. Maybe the hair is a mistake, but I kind of, certain outfits might showcase the chest hair, not the hair, not the pubic hair, but the chest hair. But yeah, I mean, I might call it on, not stream, but maybe for doodling, I might switch back to doing something else. Do some more, maybe go back to Cobblemon for the time being. For now, I'm going to file. I have to save it as a TIFF file. Files. Save as, let's call it Meowlis 2.0. And we'll go into pictures, we'll go into PNG. Where is it? Where'd it be? Save picture. I think it's on save pictures. Hand-drawn PNGs. New one. I'm going to do... I actually have a bunch of them in the same folders. So I'm just making a new folder. I'm going to reorganize things. I'm going to do Meow List 2.0. Make a Meowlis 2.0 folder, and I'll save this here. And I'm going to check the folder out. Gonna go to pictures. Gonna go to save pictures. Gonna go to hand-drawn PNGs. Gonna go Meows 2.0. I can see it clearly in there. I might make it like, because I had them all like in different things. Like I have purple background. I have just transparent background and white background separated. But I have them all like everything in there with the up. I don't need cheap viewers. Get timed out, fool. Be gone. And that's a good time to refresh the Twitch chat on the stream. So, you know, it doesn't have all that stuff. Let's wipe the slate clean. And honestly, I'm really proud of how this came out so far. I'm pretty sure opening a TIFF file. Let's do file, open, Meows 2.0. It should have all the layers. Yep. Did that open a second one or what? Is the question. I don't think that opened a second one. So that was dangerous. That kind of closed out. But yeah, that proves it. So that, don't turn that one off. All the layers are still there. TIFF file means the layers are still there. Man, I just went to the bathroom not too long ago, but I kind of got to go again. I might do a break. Another break. But honestly, I'm really liking how it's turning out so far. There's certain things I might change. I guess the face I might work on. I might change the shape of it a bit. But overall, like, honestly, doing real good. And I can turn off the background whenever I need to. But yeah, I'm actually really liking that. That's really good progress. I am actually really pleased with this. The ears might be a little bit off, but I'm actually just taking a moment to be satisfied. I am really happy. I'm going to turn off the body instead of just the clothes. Oh, wow. Turning it off, like, you know, without anything else, that's interesting on its own right. Honestly, I'm just impressed. I was gonna be like fully ready to be a bit more rusty. Like the clothes look pretty good. I like the length on the pants. I like, you know, I like how it's turned out. I'm actually really impressed with it. I don't mean like I don't want to come off sounding arrogant, but I'm actually really like I didn't think I was worried coming back to it. Alex, as you can see, I haven't drawn hands, and if you were to ever look at Meowlis's hands, let me see if I can. If you look at Meowlis's hands, they're not really the greatest hands in the world, but that's why it's good that you can just shove them down underneath, you know? Like, you don't see my hands. You don't need to see my hands. My hands don't need to be seen. So yeah, I'm going to file save. And I'm going to exit. And I'm going to test run open it again. Just to make sure it's actually not all messed up. And I'm going to pray that it's not all messed up. Okay. I don't know if that actually brought it all back. Nope. Now I need to just readjust it. Boom. Move it into frame again. I can turn off the layers. Okay, good. This is how it should work. I can close it. I don't want to save any changes. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna... I wish there was a way to make things... What's this do? Oh, I think that just makes the whole thing fit to screen. I'm gonna open up Minecraft. I'm gonna put Minecraft down. I'm gonna take another break to use the bathroom, refill my water. I brush my teeth so I won't be getting a snack. Alex, hands are a test of true anatomical correctness. So, Alex, you want to play some Cobblemon with me? If you want to keep drawing, I know you're drawing, so if you want to keep drawing, that's A-okay. I'm just saying, hey, I'm going to be playing some Cobblemon if you want to join in. I just need a break from drawing. I've spent about 3 hours drawing. I think it's good to stop on. Okay. I've streamed for about 3 hours. I might stream for another 3 hours, maybe 2.5. So, you know, get some good Minecraft in. I'll change the stuff. I'm going to change... Let me edit video. Back to the Cobblemon Wilderness. Let me unplug my tablet, because it's in the way of me doing anything. Take it all off, move out to the side so I can put my keyboard back. Get my keyboard back into its normal place. Where it belongs, and I can start typing them back to the Cobblemon Wilderness. And I can change that save. That was YouTube. Now on to, and the game is Minecraft. Done. Let's just check it. Title. Nope. Does it take a second? That was me just typing that. Title. Still says it's back to doodling. Hey Alex, I don't know if you could refresh maybe. Just double check to see if on your end if it's kind of going. Let's go back. Let's go into the live. Open the live stream. Go to my channel. Was that a yes to it being updated? To back to the Cobblemon Wilderness? Multiplayer. Open the server. Yay! Well, let's give it one more shot. At least I can't get banned for typing the same thing. Nope, it's just still... Stream elements, you'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. That's E. Add source. Game. Cobblemon. I'm gonna make... Nope. Make Cobblemon, I guess, a bit thinner. So I can get it back to the usual proportions. Maybe I make it a bit chunkier. How do I get back to the usual proportions? What is walking? Is that Sawsbuck? Does it need to be wider? I don't think it needs to be wider. That looks about right. Looks like it needs to go up a bit more. Yeah, that's about right. That's what you should be at. Yo! Another BRB in chats. I'll be back. I promise. I'm only gone for meow. But I'll miss ya. Let's go BRB. Meow. Back again. I have returned as promised. I gotta consider all things around. Is it nighttime yet? Nope. Is it gonna be almost nighttime, I wonder? Nope, looks pretty good. Let's take a look at the map. Vroom. Okay. Hello, Flabebe. Do I have one of you? Nope. Let's, oops. Not, that was F, not R. This will already take it out, but by miracle it survives. Okay. I was expecting that pretty much. Yep. I just was tired. Okay. What? How do I make powered rails? I need gold, redstone. What kind of gold and redstone do I have in my packs? No gold here. And then sticks, I think I need. Yep, I need sticks, redstone, and gold. I need to keep collecting gold if I find some more. Sticks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's grab more gold. Vroom. Speaking of which, did I already had a bunch of powered rails. Shit. Did I need regular rails? Did I have regular rails anywhere? Okay. Sticks can go back in there. Oh yeah, I need the redstone torches too. Do I not have regular rails? Guess not. I don't think they're in this bag. I don't need this bag for anything right now. Got the right bag. Okay. Regular rails is a bunch of iron and a stick. I need to grab my stick back. Let's see how many I can make here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, that was a lot. Sticks. Iron. I feel like it drowned somewhere. Oh, there you are. I don't care. I don't have time for ya. I think this was the path that goes to the railroad. I believe this might be the place I must go. Not. Oh, that's Badoo. Didn't put my sound barrier in place, so I gotta do that real fast. Gotta make sure I'm not leaking all that sound pollution to people trying to sleep. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Got a lot of stuff done. Nice. I think that was just smoke coming off of it. For a second I thought there was like some kind of there, but nope, I was wrong. I hear that sound again. That was here last time. I don't know what enemy that, what NP, I don't know, what creature. Up. YouTube broke again. Whoops. Oh, wrong one. Let's try to fix the YouTubers. Yo, bucket of tadpole. What the heck? Oh, I didn't click in. Okay. What was I doing last time? I mean, it stops here. Which, you know, lets you go this way. This will let you go up the mountain. I don't think we have anything really to do there. And then that goes through the mountain. That goes up the mountain. We don't have any paths that way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember now. I remember now exactly what I was doing this time around. Oddish. I think I have an oddish, right? Yep, I caught one. I'm trying to make a path to the village. Do I have any chests on me? Because I know I was going to say... Yeah, I have chests. Okay, good. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yo. I had pretty much it built almost all the way to the village, I believe. With the lights and stuff. Pretty much. Do I need regular torches? Okay, I have regular torches. Good. I should probably make more powered redstone torches, but whatever. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, that one's that, so the next one would be it. But actually, what we usually do is the first one is it. I think I already put all the torches down that I need. I only need torches on one side. I think I just need to put the rails down. Did I put all the torches down that I need? Probably not, actually. Zombies in the walls, zombies in the ceiling. I hear their zombie calls. Yep. I think I got a lot of torches down that I need. Oh yeah. I think I... Just gotta tap really fast. Wow. I don't have not nearly as much as I thought I did. That's not gooch. I know I put a lot of the power rails down, but man, oh gosh. Oh man. Am I just not gonna have enough regular rails? That's a sad, sad feeling. Completely underestimating the amount of materials I needed. Oh, it's getting late. Okay, just taking a look down, I need so many rails. I don't have any anywhere. I have a lot of power rails, but I don't need nearly as much. I'm gonna sleep. Sleeping will be the best thing I can do right now. Keep away the monsters from spawning. Nope, wrong button. Get down the crafting table. I should have some iron on me. Oh my god, no. I thought I had, hopefully had more. I could get out my ash for that, but then take my ash, but this is not good at all. Well, let's go check out the village anyways, see how they're doing. I should have a ton of healing leaks. I might be able to level up the Pokemon Center. Some. Is that a snow run? Okay. I was like, what the heck is that from the side? It looked like a whole lot of nothing I was recognizing. I'll throw down this last rail down on the other side because I already had some stuff put down. I think I got on the right, hopefully on the right side. But making a rail station will help getting through. I don't really need coal. I need iron. I have a lot of iron back home. I use a lot of gold. Still have a lot of iron left. I'm excited. I'm very excited for when my stuff comes out. I finish my model, I mean. Okay. And did I make a way down at all? No. Do I have ladders? I probably have sticks. I could probably make a ladder. Should probably get some wood. I have a lot of these. Let's just do 8. And then I'm gonna get out the table of craft. And then I'm gonna boom. And I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do. Oh. Here's zombies. I don't like that. Why are there zombies near my village friends? Boom. Probably didn't need as many ladders as I made, but whatever. Ow. Well, that didn't work out. Let's get some cobble set up. I don't have cobble. Oh, these are oak, so I'll grab my oak planks. Well, that didn't work out at all. Do I just have enough? That's good. go. Let's get my chicken out. Don't need this dirt. Oh, intelligence spawn. That was freaky deaky. Okay, I still hear villagers. What was that noise? Oh, let me get a bunch of my leeks out. I have so many leeks, it should be fine. Wow, only enough for 2, okay. Not, oh my gosh. That turnover is crazy. Okay, so it looks like maybe things started spawning in again. Which is what I was wondering. Who's making all that noise? Like if I go around the chest, since this village has still got people in it, I'm just curious. Okay. I'm just curious if we'll see if the chests are refilling and stuff like that in the buildings and stuff. I'm just curious about that. I think that was a shiny sound before. Was it? Maybe that wasn't. Definitely shouldn't have been what shiny sounds like. I don't think my Pokemon definitely probably won't need heals. But the rars. So are they picking berries and stuff still putting in there? Are they gonna make stuff? Is the question. All these noises. That sounded like something was drinking something. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I was trying to save you. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, didn't even matter. I don't know what I'm doing with the ink sac. That would go in. Nope. So, guess I could put that in here. Oh, yeah, I could put these back. I was like, what happened? I thought I didn't use that much. And I did. There's the librarian. That guy's up there. I'm just wondering how I should do this. I mean, maybe it would be good to make a way to get to between the two parts of the village easier. For the villages, maybe, and just for people in general. I mean, it's not like it's that hard to get up there. You know, you just gotta go around these places. That was a cat, but that honestly freaked me out a little bit. It sounded a bit weird to me. I'm like, what the heck was that? I'm just curious about the play. Oh yeah, I forgot they had a hearse thing here. Bread, potato. Probably put the flour in there myself if I'm being honest. I'm just trying to figure out, do villages start respawning stuff like tools and stuff and loot? I was hoping they would, but maybe they don't, and that's sad, but that just might just be the short and end of it. Short and long of it. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's that housing system over there and that farm over there. My goodness. Is that one villager still stuck in that one place? I wonder. Cause like where the librarian was, they were like, yep, he's kind of stuck there. Sorry, sir. I don't know if I'll be able to... Actually, if I slowly build you down... Oh, I shouldn't do that from the... I shouldn't do that from the bottom up. Give me a second, so I'm probably going to take a lot of fold. Oh! Oh, I expected that to happen at some point. Did you go there? Guy, I was trying to help you get down. Well, that gives you a path at the very least. And let me just light up here so monsters don't spawn. I want to sleep outside this house. I hope you don't mind, or this library, I guess it would be cold. And I hope that guy gets down safely at some point. Okay, looks like he did. Rescue operation successful. Now, I guess maybe if I collect the dirt, I can maybe... Are you the cleric? Yeah, you're the cleric. I'm trying to get you way up there. But you're just gonna have to be patient. Yeah, I know, sometimes it sucks being patient, but you know, we all gotta do it. So there's a way for them to get up and down somewhat easier. Oh, now I have all this dirt. I'm just gonna chalk. Ow. Boom, boom, boom. The question is there any water I can make it to? So just take a deep dive down and hopefully not die. It's gonna hurt, but it won't kill me. And then I jump in the water. Get in the water. Hey, hey. Get in the water. Hey. Oh, my armor's still 4 feet healed. I mean, let's see. There's energy roots, I think, over here. Or did I move them all? I might have moved them all. Yep, probably moved them all. Ooh, we got the farmers farming. Yo, let's go. I just wish there was somewhere I see that there could be a lot of iron. I saw someone over there, but I guess that was the chat. And I hear the zombie. I hear the water noise going on. I'm gonna put this back by the farm. You know, that place I was thinking it was a dock. But now it makes more sense to put it by the farm, I think. Go. Now let's see. I don't have enough for more than just another emerald. If I could get 2 emeralds, you know, I might actually be able to level this guy up. Because then, why does it sound like? Why do I keep hearing those noises? Is it have a brew? Maybe a brewing? Is that what I'm hearing? Maybe. Yeah, it's probably brewing. Now, once those things grow, at the very least, I could probably level you up at least 1 level. See what that changes about. Yeah. Gotta figure out a way to get iron. Maybe if I go through one of that cave system I saw before. Is it over here? I saw something that looked like a cave system. I thought I saw it. Not there. Definitely saw something that looked like went somewhere. There. That's what I saw. Maybe there I can find some iron. Splunking a bit. Okay. Guess not. I mean, if I dig through here, maybe. Time to do a little bit of strip mine. Oh, I'm so high up though. That's the problem. It's hard to tell exactly what it's going to be if when you're just up. Well, I mean, I'm going to get stoned no matter what, so whatever. I think Alex told me about the levels a bit. For like in a mountain biome. This is plains though. Why is it plains? You shouldn't have to like dig down for days to get iron. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boom. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's a thunderstorm here at the very least. So You know, it's not a total bust. You know, I got something. Maybe there's something on the other side of this diorite if I look at the wall after I just dig it out. Nope. I see lava. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see lava on the map, which makes me a little nervous. I wonder if it's can't tell if it's above or below. I'm at 64. And this says it's at 54, so I guess it's above me by 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Oh well. I'm annoyed. Man. What am I even gonna be doing now? I mean, I made a railroad. Well, I haven't finished a railroad also. Where's the other village? There's another village here. And then there should be another village, yeah, here. If I went straight through, I might be able to get there in decent time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Let's take a second to explore. See if it leads anywhere, because it might not. Looks like it goes deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Interesting. It gets really deep. Real big drop off. Well, I don't really have too much interest in all that nonsense. That's the issue with this kind of stuff, is you don't know when you're gonna have, you know, it's hard to get exactly what you need when you need it. I don't see any iron this way. I don't think digging anymore is gonna do much for me. I'll just dig back as this way and then be on my merry way, I guess. I really hope I can get some more people playing on this server so we all can have fun together. You know, do stuff. Maybe even have community events. I'd love community Cobblemon events if we have enough people. You know, maybe tournaments, since it usually just showdown battle style, so it should be pretty fun for having kind of tournaments of some kind. Ooh, okay. You know, we could do a lot of cool stuff. If we do cool stuff, we could do cool stuff. Let me just sleep in here real fast. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues, since there's really things on both my sides. Hopefully I get off the bed alright. And hopefully no one takes my bed. No one tries sleeping in my bed. That's polluting. I might as well throw it in the ocean, because, you know, putting rocks in the water ain't gonna be bad for the thing. I think control Q. Yep. Oh, having a new spawn or die or something. How are the leaks doing? Can I at least level the guy up? Can I at leak level the guy up? That's so cool. Just kidding. That's all me just being funny little guy. Yeah, it's just a funny little guy. Just a little femboy. I hear drowned. Drowning. Somewhere. Get back down. I don't have time or energy to deal with you. Shut up, dude. Stop bumbling and grumbling. I'm being in the water for half a second. You're not gonna get me. Go drown somewhere else. Nobody wants you here. No one cares about you. What are you? You look like you have some kind of class. Are you the cleric?
Huh?
Yeah, you're the cleric. I could always get some redstone. I could use some redstone. Oh, wait. No, that was a foolish thing for me to do. Let me see if I can get some sand from somewhere else to fill in those holes. That isn't like a necessary sand. Like, you know, like there's like this block is here is extra. No one needs it. There we go. Those are going to be non-missed blocks of sand. Squawkabilly's weird that it's moving around. I mean, I guess because it's like kind of like trotting a bit. Make sure your cuties are eating. I must have missed one. Something. Oh, maybe it's not fully grown. That's the issue. I thought it was fully grown. Are you fully grown? Man, I think I only need one more. But I want to destroy it. Come on, let's get it on. Come on, let's do it. Okay, now I needed a lot more. But I think one more trade with you should set things all up. I mean, I can kind of give the cleric some stuff. I wonder what the cleric sells. Does he start selling potions and stuff? Where did the cleric go? So you go back to the I keep thinking of it like it makes me think of a church, but it's not really a church. Well, I guess clerics would be in a church.
Huh?
Sorry, sir. I'm just trying to make trade, trying to get your level up. Wow. You're gonna need a lot. Oh, you take rotten flesh for money? Cool. That's cool. I guess you could turn that into stuff too. I've stopped being impatient. I'm just wasting all my time. Hey, it's a bolt hunt. Caught one. Okay, cool. Man, I don't know what to do. I feel so lost. I think I need to heal my Pokemon here. Don't need to. I think, was this where I keep the power rails? Yeah, I could just throw them in there for now, and the redstone churches alongside the other stuff. And that. Cobblestack can go in there. The leaks, you know. Wait. Oh. I have 25 leaks in my backpack, I think. Come on, turn the radio. That one's fully grown. Why they all gotta fucking sink? If you're asking me honestly, that just kind of stinks. Wait, oh, did I destroy 2 by mistake? Oh, there's a house up there. I don't think I've been to that house. Man, I was at that waterfall where it would have put me in that house. I just guess I was too focused on getting down. Any chests in here with some emerald? Don't mind if I do. I don't think anyone can even really functionally live here, so I don't think it matters if I take it. Is this? Oh, it's not maybe where the lava might be? No iron, it doesn't look like. I mean, I don't know if I can even spawn this high in this area, but you know, it would be nice if I found something. I don't think anyone's buying those roots. I think I saw someone selling them, but I don't think anyone's buying them. Is the sad part. Where's the waterfall? Where's the person's house in the waterfall that will let me get down? Where's the... Oh, wow. I got far away from that area. Geronimo! Huh? He just jumped down on his own. That's good. I can buy some energy root, I guess, from this man if he stops running away. That wasn't enough to level him. Stop humming in my ears. It makes me uncomfortable. Maybe buying from him does more for his level. Really just like sounds very unsettling. Why can't I target that one area? That was a sad strum of that guitar. Was it a guitar? It sounded like it's some kind of strumming. Oh well. Oh, he has money. Can I have that money? No, that wasn't that money. Okay, so you had more. So you just told him that you can have this money. Now I'm getting hungry, honey. Okay, you sell paper. Okay? I can have you turn a book into an enchanted book. Channeling allows you to try to summon lightning bolts. Ooh, does that mean leveling you up will get you more stuff? That'll be useful once I make the railroad system. I'm gonna just go back home and grab some iron. Gonna go through my sad little cave. I'm gonna need power rails to get it up. So let me get my powered rails out. Probably need more to go up than to go down. Let's just do every other for this incline. Every other should be good enough. And then I can go boom. Get out my torches. There we go. And we run all the way back home. I didn't even add the rails to the part I was going to add the rails to. Let's just get some sleep. Not let too many monsters spawn in. I mean, I guess if I could fight a bunch of zombies and get a bunch of rotten flesh for that cleric, that wouldn't be too bad either. Hitting the wrong button like a fool. There we go. Get railed. Got such a cute little outfit going on. I mean, obviously, you know, it's just a modified version of someone else's outfit. To look more like Callie Malice in a maid dress. I wonder if I could even further edit it to make it look like what I got on Meow. I probably could. Probably could if I took the time to understand it. I might have trouble putting on the cover up, you know. I need just 3, I guess would be good for now. This can go in there. Put torch somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be there. Did I accidentally break one or something? Oh, I guess I just didn't put down torches all the way. Maybe I didn't have enough torches. Oh, duh. Because we don't need them on both sides. We only really need them on one side. That's why I only put it on one side. That's why there's so many missing. Because it's not like it's not going to light up the cave on one side. It's enough light to be both. Well, I'm going to get out my personal minecart. Once I get to a point where I can ride the minecart, it'll take me back home quite quickly. Now I'm going to back up. No. I was crouched. That's what happened. Okay. Interesting. Was that too far? Shouldn't have been. Should have been close enough, but maybe something's wrong with that setup. Hopefully not, because they might mean something's wrong with the whole setup. I mean, this part I don't have to worry too much with rails, you know. Probably not going to get unless they're super fast. Sorry, I just was grabbing my phone. I got some Pokemon cards today, so that was nice. I could get some more tomorrow if I want to. I got 1 second. Okay, I think that's that. And then you go vroom, dum yum 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 yum. Let's go, super speed. I just can't tell. I mean, I think you use a little bit of speed between them, but if you hold forward, maybe it doesn't. It still feels like maybe you lose a little bit of speed at the same rate going forward. Holding forward, I mean, but hey. I guess I only need one side. I was gonna do double-sided. I mean, the only issue would be running into someone, but, you know, there's ways around that. So maybe just having one side would be for the easiest. You know, save a lot of rails, save a lot of materials and stuff. And it leaves room for something to happen on here. You know, get off and not risk getting railed by a minecart. Maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm back home. Should I check on my mystery mulch herbs? Don't even have any left. That almost sounded like a taser going off for those chickens. Okay, I didn't have any left, I guess. Let's get some of these. Yummy berries. Hopefully my herbs are good. My herbs, not my what are these called? Medicinal leeks. Hopefully, if they're all ready, I can get some good amount more there. I don't think I picked them all up, but I'm just kind of whatever about it. I'm gung-ho, feeling gung-ho about it. I can't tell if they're meant to float to the surface or not is the issue. I think I was doing 3 layers, right? Let's just stop it there, you know. I think that makes it simple, not too complicated. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab some iron from here. Grab a whole stack, why not? Grab some wood. You know, make a lot of sticks. Boom. Like a lot of oh my god, that's a lot of rails. I don't think I've seen a swan before, so that's something worth looking into. That's a lot of rails. I kind of needed a lot of rails. Boom. For now, I'll put that aside, because why not? Have I seen a swan up before? Yeah, I have. Okay. I'll probably take back some of those torches then. this one probably, you get a good amount of speed going through in the oval. Yeah, I might just do one-sided rails. I don't like that. Why is it always that sound there? Like, what is that noise? Like I can't even make that noise with my mouth. Well, that's a combi. Well, they can give me honey, but right now I'm not looking for honey. Oh well. I might just then reposition all the churches and stuff like that. Zoom. I have to figure out what to do about the music, because like I was worried about that stream being a little bit not as good without the music, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Okay. So kind of what I want to do is like this. Kind of like that. Guess it's kind of a waste of time, but let's see how it goes. I just want like things being consistent. And if I'm only gonna do one-side tracks, I'm not gonna have church on one side, not the other. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's going to be so much more on this side already. So let's just leave it as is and say, who gives a flip? Let's just leave it as is for now. Let's just go. I wish it was a faster way to start it. I remember when people used to do rails, like, had to power stuff. Let's see, let's take a look over here and make sure nothing's missing. I don't think I left anything missing, but it feels like I have one more torch than I did before. I wish if you had enough speed, I guess you could kind of like, maybe keep that going on your own. I put the non-64 stack there, okay? I was just double checking. Because I mean, like, I don't think there's too much of an issue with crashing each other. You might just push each other back in the opposite direction. But you should be able to stop that. It'll be annoying, but whatever. Especially because I doubt everyone's going to be like, oh, one way or the other way. I won't be able to like say, hey, this is all meant to go in this one direction. I know that's going to go smoothly. You know. Am I not going to have enough? I really thought I was going to have enough. After grabbing out all that iron. My goodness. Well, at least it'll be fast to go back. So all I gotta do is hop in my minecart and scoot, you know? Too bad you can't use copper and other stuff. Now I just gotta touch it and zoom. I can stop holding on the Q. I can get into a nice comfortable position. Stretch my shoulders. You know the words. Stretch my have to worry about getting hurt or anything, because really nothing should happen to me. Hopefully not. Can't help but feel a little bit spooked about everything, you know. It always feels like something could go wrong. Oh yeah, they want me to put my car back where it was, so I'll have to do that at some point. Okay. Of course I got Pokemon cards from before. I might check to see if they have it, if I can grab some more tomorrow at least. 2 packs, you know, why not? Since they have a 2-pack limit, I mean, that's why I'm thinking 2 packs. How are these there? Not really. Oh yeah, you can push them and then jump in. Okay. Forgot about that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's go. Zoomies. Recovery compass. Oh yeah. Echo shard. Is that what the echo shards are from? Okay. I don't think this is back to movement on my on something. The title updated on this if I did it. Okay, that one works. Still, that's good. That's good. No. Forgot that I had to uncrouch. Now everything stopped. Everything stopped there. Oh well. I wonder if it'll be daytime by the time I get back. We're getting close. Who knows? I forget, did I set up title on the other one? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know if it was possible. Nope. Doesn't look like I did. Wrong key. I keep wanting to hit the N, but when I want to hit the E, because I can't do anything with the N key. Almost sounds like Yankee. I can't do anything with the Yankee. I can't do anything with the Yankee. That's faster. I'll sleep in my own bed tonight. Yo, that's a rare luxury. Let's go. Wait. It did work. It just had an error. Is it because I changed it midstream? Maybe. Oh yeah. Maybe I should just use... Oh! That's a Hisuian Volturb. I don't think I've seen one of those. Please, sir, stop being an asshole. I wonder if it's gonna, if they could have, what if they exploded under any circumstances? I hope not. Please don't explode all over me. Oh, cool, I just caught you. Oh, that was like, look at the other one that's fully grown. Okay. Maybe it was some of the first ones I added. I guess creepers started spawning in. Oh yeah, I want to get some iron, make more tracks. Grab half. Grab what I have here. Grab at least half of those. Probably gonna be nowhere near enough for like whatever that was. Put the sticks back. Put the iron back. Do I have any gold? Nope, don't look like it. I don't think another stack and a half is going to be enough, but we'll have to see. We'll just have to see. I don't think there's any reason, like here, I don't think there's going to be any reason to like build in this direction from there. I was thinking like if I put something in the cave to go, like, go through the cave. Deadline exceeded. I just don't know. Let me just try that again. I'm gonna just... Maybe it took too long. What? Let's try title again. Just out of curiosity, if I get it working. I don't think it's gonna start walking out of nowhere, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's coming in 2 minutes and 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Like, what's that mean? Is it took too long for the tiles because I changed it? I don't know, and I'm wondering. I'm confused. Was that a Nidoran? That'll be there when I go. I'm just curious. That was a Nidoran. Oh no, why not? I don't think I have one of those in my Pokedex. Oh, I do. Oh well. What was I thinking that I needed? Can I push on the rails? No, wait. Okay, good. Oh, no. Forgot. So that's really holds momentum. Okay, I get it. There's a little cave-in looking thing on this side. Okay, I made it back on the rails. Oh yeah, I need to fix this again. Let me fix that again. Change. Why does YouTube chat keep breaking? We can make a minecart with furnace, a minecart with TNT. Interesting. Oh, got it all done before I came back here. What happened? What hit me? What hit? Diglett. 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 Stop. Diglett. Earth power. Get out of my way, sir. I wish it was easier to get these things moving without making them stop. It feels like you go in them and they... Oh. Oh, whatever. I'll go until it stops. Oh wait, then I'm gonna be able... I should take back all the redstone torches then too. Another Diglett, don't get in my way, Diglett. Because I have all these torches on the one side. I wonder how far I get all the torches out. Hopefully not all the way. That would be annoying to deal with. I wonder if those are pumpkins or orange flowers that I saw on the mini-map from underground. Feels like it moves more. Sounds like a zombie in the walls. What's that? Is that a Burmy? Looks like a Burmy. Up, ad break. Uh-oh. Twitch has got an air break. Oh yeah, I don't have full more than one rail. I thought I had another stack. Oh well. Well, I don't think it'll be enough to reach the other side. Maybe I'll go along with the opposite rails, you know, just because I already set everything all up. Set so much up for this to succeed. Using up so much of my material. I'm just curious if you're gonna attack. If I get close, you can't move, so if I get close enough, you'll attack. Okay, that was enough to start doing some damage to my armor. At least I think it was. I don't think anything else hit me, but who knows where it happened. I'll have to see where it goes. where it happened. Na, 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 na. The problem is there's so many things in this. I guess technically I'm getting closer, but I'm not really going towards it. Maybe I'll do a 5.5-hour stream instead of a 6-hour stream. That'll probably be that. I'll probably do a 5-hour stream or something. Maybe it would be better. Should I do 5.5? I mean, that would be another hour. I mean, if Alex joins, I might stay for longer. But he got stuff to do, so, you know, can't guarantee that. Well, Pokemon can get transported. And I guess it's one person. It'd be cool if you get up. Hey, that's mine, sir. Shit. Hey, ads are over. You're all free. If only this wasn't so annoying. I guess I just need to give up. Just get in and put it close enough to the pad and then just scoot over to the pad. Just gotta be not stubborn at all. I'm probably gonna hear the similar noise. Okay, I guess I gotta pass it next. Just touch it, and then zoom again. Get back home, probably sleep for the night, I'll probably be late, and all that jazz. Soon enough it'll all, I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue walking on this right now. I mean, maybe that's why I'm just not feeling good about it, because it's just so much to get done, really, without really the materials. I might put this project on hold for now. But I don't really have anything else lined up. I was kind of doing that. What's that? Like, it's a very unsettling noise in terms of like the way it is. It feels very much like something's going to go wrong. You know, like there's suspensefulness to it. You know, that the way the music's going. I'm getting so weepy. Maybe I'll just do a 4.5-hour stream. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to. The problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream next week. That's a problem. So I might have Saturday overtime. I mean, I could potentially stream after, but I might just be too tired. Maybe I'll do something with my family, something I can relax in. We might watch a movie, since we didn't really get to watch one this weekend. I might call it here. That might be enough for meow. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow if I feel up to it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll stream sometime. I kind of want to try going back to streaming towards a little bit in the week, you know, just have more of it. But let's just rate out, you know. Call it a day. Thank y'all guys for all stopping by. Thank y'all for enjoying the game and the art. And let's start looking for a raid target. so schnell wie